All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. How are y'all doing today? So, I had a few days off. I ended up really needing to recharge. The Black Friday and Cyber Monday, that actually was like a week long. And our store did really good. Thanks to all of you for coming and buying shit. That was really awesome. So, and do you guys know why it's called Black Friday? You know why it's called Black Friday? It's because that is the date that traditionally stores go profitable. Meaning that they actually have been running in debt all the way up to that date. And so anyway, usually we hit it before then. This year we didn't, but we blew past way into the black. So thank you to all of you. Feels really good. And anyway, now we can keep on trucking. Woo! Yeah. So we got Eve today. I do have some Eve Echoes in the future. I haven't put it on the schedule yet. It's coming. Just in case, you all were wanting to know. I am today also. So I've got a ton of shit going on today. I mean, look at this. This is all the clients that I have up right now. So I've got 5 freighters sitting here. I've got another couple of them here. Let's see, I've got this guy watching for contracts. I've got this guy over here just sitting like a numbnut. That's all he's doing. He's just sitting there. But he's sitting in a strategic location. And you're going to see more of that today and tomorrow. Tomorrow also, we're going to get ready for the fleet on Saturday. You're all invited. Fleet on Saturday. Wormholing. Bring shield chips. Battlecruiser and below. It's on the alert. If you get the alert, the information's on there. We're going to go wormholing, and we're all going to die. It's going to be a lot of fun. So bring a cheap shield ship. And so we're gonna have a good time. This guy is waiting to get into his Orca. He has got, not Orca, freighter. He has got about 2 days. And he can just barely fit into a freighter. And then I will have 6 freighters here. And eventually, this guy here, he's going to be into one too. But he's got a lot longer to go. Like, seriously, actually not that long. 1 day? Wait a second. Is it the other guy that doesn't have his shit together? Because one of them doesn't have their shit together. Maybe it is this guy. Advanced Spaceship Command, 18 days. Yes, this one here. I'm looking at like 20 days before he'll fit into a freighter. But then what I'll have here is literally 7 freighters. I will literally have...
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'll have 8 or 9. But I will be able to fly 7 freighters simultaneously. Big word. Let's see. Sergeant, thank you for the follow. Welcome. By the way, I want to mention those of you watching on YouTube, I use Stream Elements to alert me whenever someone follows on YouTube, and Stream Elements lost their authorization to connect to YouTube's API. Now, they should have known this. I gotta say. So anyway, I don't know when somebody subs on YouTube right now, and so I just have to thank you all. And I have no alert system for that. They should have known about this. I knew about this, and I only have just a tiny little bot compared to them. We already did our shit a month and a half ago. Yeah, they've been down for 2 days.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
They've been down for 2 days on this. So, Heidelberg, 3 months as a sub. Thank
Hail
you for
to
that.
the Dragon King, baby.
There is 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. By the way, Tim, I see Tim.com here. Let me just mention something about him for the moment. He sent me a message over the weekend.
Hail
about
to the
bot.
Dragon King, baby.
Man, guys, slow down. I ain't done with my story yet. He sent me a message over the weekend about doing he did an analysis on the bot in Twitch. And I have to say, I didn't tell him this in email, but I have to say, his analysis was pretty close on his statistical analysis of it. And because of Tim.com, I made some changes to it. He made some suggestions on how to make it more fun. So everybody thank Tim.com in Twitch chat, because the changes are that it is now easier to get to the top level dungeon, and to get to the top level or the bottom level dungeon, Markee's personal dungeon, it's now easier. It's going to take like a bunch of you working together. So like we don't have enough people here right now to effectively get to the bottom dungeon. But when we're at 150, 200, 250 viewers, you should be able to get to the lowest dungeon now. And so I suspect that you'll be able to get to it at least once per show. And the rewards for getting to the lowest are better. So, anyway, there you go on that. So thank you, Tim. And, all right, let's see here. The Lone Star, 8 months as a sub. All right, there's another 80 gold to everybody here in your honor. And Shaxsphere, another 4 months as a sub. So there is another 40 gold to everybody here. All right. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. Hey, I also want to mention something else too. And, I didn't really think that I'd end up at this. But oh my God, look at my GPU. My GPUs are struggling. And I don't know what my Titan being at 98% is going to have, if that's going to affect something. We'll see. If it does, I might have to turn some graphics down on some of the clients. Oh my God. That's what we get for adding another giant ass monitor. One upgrade leads to another. You're clipping this. I'm so happy for the shout out. Yeah. All right. Hello, Blake and Donnie and Kyle. Make a
Hail
mobile
to the
game that
Dragon
integrates
King,
with the
baby.
gold here. Have the dungeon game on there. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, I'm not talented enough to make a mobile game. 9 months as a sub, gesture and TV. All right, there's another 90 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. All right, so now I got big plans for hauling freight, and I want to show you all something else here too. And let's see here, contracts, my contracts, and oh my God, and I'm going to show you this too, but we'll get to that in just a second. Finished contracts. So this failed one down here, it's 11:30. So right here, let's see here. If I were to export all this out right here, so this is the last 5 days of contracts that I've run. And I'm making 500 million a day off of 4 freighters. Just saying. There's some goodness to be had there. And so let's talk about this one now. And so this one's overdue. It's expired. It is 2.5 billion delivery to this station here. And I thought it was going to be okay. I can't deliver to the station now. This is the 3rd time that I've got taken on this freighter scam this hauling scam, and it pisses me off to no end. This, I believe, is an exploit. It is an abuse of the system that is unintentional to what CCP designed, which makes it fall into the abuse, maybe even exploit category. Maybe
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Maybe an exploit is when you actively, like, inject code, or maybe that's a hack. I don't know. But anyway, it is one of the same. So this is the third time I've been hit by it. The first time I got hit by Hog Hitman, one of the guys in there. And, well, I was a part of Hog Hitman. And that really pissed me off, and they corrected it for me. So, let's see here. Favor! Oh gosh, this is going to be a huge payout, everybody. My IQ is lower than my sub time. Oh my god, well, I don't know if I'd bark that out. But 55 months as a sub, so that's in the 4-year range. So that's times 4. And then times 2, since he is a tier 2 sub, Favor is. And so that is 4,400 gold to everybody here in Favor's honor. That is a giant amount there. An absolute giant amount. Thank you, Favor, for that support. Fuck. Okay, hold on just a second here, everybody. I got an emergency action to perform at the store. Second here. Hey, hold on. We just had a theft from the store. I'm fixing it. No, we weren't hacked. Second, everybody. All right. I have one more thing to look at. So, I won't give too much detail, but what I'll say is that someone did chargebacks right after a purchase, and I have invalidated their codes so that the thieves do not get any reward for thieving. And we do that right away. All right.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Hey, give me just another second here. All right. Hey, sorry for that interruption. I got one more thing I got to do on this.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sorry, there is a little bit to do when this happens. We get alerts right away. All right, it's all taken care of. Oh, I kept the thief from getting the stuff though. So, all right. So, anyway, now back to regular business about getting scammed on this shit. Oh my God. One thing to another. Kata, Everglade, you're flying at Everglade Airport? Oh, that's Evergreen. Never mind, I was thinking of Evergreen. All right, so, okay, so let's see here. We got a couple other things. So, Spider's soaking 6 months as a sub. There is another 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And then Aston TV, thank you for the follow. So, can you play Eve on Steam even if I can use it on Steam? I have no idea, Blake. I mean, you can play on Steam if you bought it on Steam, the game. And you can play it without using Steam, too. All right. So, there we go. Okay. Okay, moving on. So, now, the scam that is the station delivery scam. I have this one that's overdue, and I expect they're going to fail it on me at any minute. They're going to log in and they're going to fail this so that they get the 2.5 billion here. And the scam, this one was really good. And what really pisses me off is they said that they watched it here on the show originally, and that's how they learned to do it. And then I get hit by it. Yeah, all right. So I've lost a total of around 4.6 billion. And in two of these, the other one, I got my money back. And and I have a package up in Jita from another one that actually says it has 400 million worth of stuff in it. I don't know if it does or not, but I have these packages. And so we can look in those when I make it up to Jita again. All right. Sorry, I just yeah, I feel pretty distracted by that that theft that just happened in the store. It's just it's not like somebody being hacked or anything like that. It's somebody being dishonest. So and if you're a brand new customer, every once in a while we call a brand new customer, and it's because we see anything, and this one just got by us. So anyway, so let me get back on track. What's here in the game? And so this this one here, let me put this here and take this character here. He's in the same system. And
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Let's see here. Set destination. And so it had been, oh, Big Panda resubbed 6 months in a row. Happy hauling. Nice stream the rest of year 2019. Yeah, not too much left, huh? All right, so 6 months as a sub. There is 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna take this guy over to here. And let me close this. So this this station,
Welcome
I brought
to the
this
Dragons.
guy over here because the delivery was to a Citadel. And even though you guys are going to learn more about this, me telling you this, CCP needs to fix it. And I do have a ticket in on this. And so you can see here that it's in Hull. The station's in Hull. It has no docking rights. And so before I accepted this contract, I came out here with this character and I looked. I docked up and I looked at the status of the station, and I also looked at the status of the corp. So here's the corporation, and I looked at their war history. They currently have no wars. So how is it that you can have a station that's been attacked like this and not be in a war? Well, the answer is simple. Let me see if I can pull up this image here. Here's the answer. This is how you do it. You bring out your own people in your own fleet with the same corporation, and you just attack yourself. And so that's what they did, is they just attacked it on their own. Now, given how far the distance was, 23 jumps in a freighter, it's freighter size, 23 jumps in a freighter, that would take around 45 minutes to get there, and they can have it all shot up within 30 minutes. So anyway, so I did my due diligence. Like, the Haulers channel has something up in their message of the day that talks about this and says, check the station before you accept the contract if you're worried about it. It actually says that in their message of the day. That is now incorrect. Because even though I went here, I docked here, and then I accepted the contract, then I undocked here and saw a bunch of Lashaks out here that were attacking this. They were all the same corp. And when I undocked, they revoked docking rights. They low-powered the station after I accepted. They revoked docking rights. And then they started to attack their own station. So, anyway, this now makes it so that you cannot accept a contract to any Citadel unless you know the corporation and you trust them. So anyway, that's how they did it. I turned in a ticket to CCP with all of this information, because this is a violation of the spirit of the game. And what I mean by that is, I've been scammed before. I've been, hit before on different things, and so be it. That's part of the game. This, however, is the reason that they put in drop boxes into the stations. So if I click on this, you'll see that there's this open cargo deposit window. It won't let me actually deposit anything there, because when I try, it'll tell me that the service is offline. And so, anyway, they put this in to address Citadels not being dockable and stuff like that, and to keep freight moving, so that you could deliver to Citadels. Now you can't deliver to any of them, even though they made these intentional changes so that you could deliver to all of them. And so, anyway, that's that. I put in a ticket yesterday. I actually spent probably more than an hour documenting how this all works and everything, so I wrote it up for CCP and submitted a ticket. And anyway, so they got me again. This person that got me on this one is the same people that got me on the last one. And so that's, my bad. But now I got a chance to see it all in the works and exactly how it works. And so now I was able to submit all the information. So, all right. Let's see here. I'm going to go dock this guy up again. So anyway, that happened. I lost more money, but got that all figured out and turned in. Now, if they come back and say it's working as intended or whatnot, then we're going to need to do something about changing their minds, because I think that it's not in the spirit of the game. ISK doubling, all that stuff. Sure, you get upset when that happens and everything, and sure, this upsets me that this happened, but it's not the same. So, because you have zero chance of doing a delivery. In fact, I could make to that station right now, I could make a contract to that station, and nobody would be able to deliver in this condition. So, anyway, so I'm not taking contracts to Citadels anymore. And if I'm picking up a contract at a Citadel, I have to be there with the freighter, because I could accept it and be in a little ship like that, and then plan to fly a freighter in. But the problem is I could revoke my docking rights before I pick it up. So why can't you deliver to a Citadel that's in Hull? Seems like an easy fix. I agree. It's a very easy fix. I think that all they need to be able to do is leave that service on so that you can still deliver to a station that's in Hull. The answer to that is to put the onus on the responsibility on the contract issuer. And what that means is that if they make a contract to a Citadel that's in Hull, or it gets attacked, through this way or whatever, that they're just responsible to go get the shit themselves. And there's asset safety to cover this. So asset safety, if that station gets blown up, their shit just goes into asset safety. And sure, they lose access to it for a little while, but maybe they shouldn't have sent it there when it was in Hull. I think that's all that's needed. It's just to make it so the Dropbox still works even when it's in Hull. And then it just goes into asset safety if the station blows up. Simple as that. So just don't be dumb and make a contract to a station that's going to blow up. Pretty simple. A few people make mistakes, but it removes that scam. So they could just add contract insurance for the job. Oh, interesting. Yeah, or if the station becomes inaccessible, then yes. Or why don't they just set a backup station, a backup NPC station that's another way to handle it. The contract could have a backup NPC station if the first one's not available. Same system or next door.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jumbo, left your package behind a bush near Planet 6. Yes, with a note on the Citadel door. Left it with your neighbors. I hope they didn't steal your shit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it could just have to be close or whatnot and have to be the same security level or higher than what it currently is. So that you don't have a station that goes into this condition that's in 0.5 and next door is low sec and they say, okay, well, now you have to deliver to low sec. Because that would be an extension of the scam. So, or we see it in the beginning what the backup station is. And so then you just evaluate at that point as to whether or not that backup station would be acceptable. So, I mentioned I got my money back from previous scam. Okay, so this is the third time I've been hit by this. And first time, it was someone I knew that issued it. And so I contacted them and called them a whole bunch of names and told them to fix it. And they did. They sent me my money. And the next two were both by the same person who says they learned how to do this on the show here. Yeah. So if that isn't sucky. But it's what it is. Just telling you how it is. All right. So I've got several. I'm banning that person. I don't have any ability to ban the person. I mean, they said they saw it on the show. I don't know who they are on the show. All right.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Slam Tiger. All right. So there is 2,040 gold to everybody here. In Slam Tiger's honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that really long-term support. Okay. So Holler Channel is a good resource for the game. Yes. I got taken on this last one by following the Hollers Channel's advice exactly, too. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
thank you, Carlos. Blake, you're new to the show. Well, welcome. Looks like you just missed a rant. Yeah. Hey. What did I just sell something for $1 billion? Somebody just bought 186 of my skins. And the Punisher skins. Wow, somebody's buying all my skins. Vegeta. All right. Very good. Guess the market hit a point where they're selling. Okay, so... And Stolograd, thank you for the follow. Oh, and, yeah, all right. Wilmothroth and Despered. Maybe I missed your follows as well. All right, so I am doing some stuff here. I've had a big mining operation here, and I'm not closing my mining operation here, but I'm shutting it down for just a little bit. And so I am going to undock a whole bunch of ships here, and so I've got several ships here. One of them apparently came out another dock port. All right. So I've got 5 freighters right here. This is a menagerie of 3 of them. Anyway, so I got 5 freighters here, and I wanted to show you all something. So I've got 2 Charons, and one of them has implants for alignment. I've got 2 Obelisks. Neither one of them have implants. And then I've got the Fenrir here, which does have some implants for warp speed. And so I'm going to hit autopilot on all of these. And I just want to show you the difference in how fast they get there. The Fenrir already, I'm pretty sure, is going to win. So I'm just hitting autopilot on all of these. All right, hit autopilot on all of them within 5 seconds of each other, total. So, all right, one of them's already taken off.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, let's see here.
Approaching Stargate.
All right, let's see here. So my Fenrir got there last.
Approaching Stargate.
Just
Approaching
said it last. Well, actually, he didn't get there last. One other guy.
Approaching Stargate.
So, give me just a moment. Anyway, what's going to happen here is that the guy in the Fenrir, I'd say he's definitely the fastest. This guy in yellow, the yellow Charon, he has alignment speed and speed buffs for when in propulsion right here going to the gate. And the other ones don't have anything. Freighter race? Yeah, kind of. I had 13 million cubic meters of ore sitting at a station
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
that there's no refineries nearby. So, Darken Lord, 13 months as a sub. There is 130 gold to everybody here in your honor. And then Sergeant, 3 months as a sub. There's another 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you to both of you. I appreciate it. Am I controlling all of these guys? Yes, I am. Eve here is a game where you can run multiple copies at the same time with no problem. So, yeah, it is kind of like a convoy, isn't it?
Warping to Stargate.
So they're a little bit spread out here now, showing up at the gate. Starting to show up here.
Pilot jumping.
They'll be kind of together again when they land for the next one. The Fenrir here, though, he's the star,
Active.
at least as far as speed is.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Approaching Stargate.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, Robot Beard, welcome. Okay. So I got a couple of these guys right here. The rest are flying in. This guy in yellow, he has alignment and he has propulsion speed.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Approaching Stargate.
But you can see the Fenrir here just flies so much faster. His propulsion, his natural propulsion on the Fenrir is, I don't know. He can get up to 130 something. Why autopilot?
Approaching Stargate.
I'm just showing because so I don't have to click all the buttons. But here's all of them now.
Approaching Stargate.
Hey, I'm gonna mute my mic here for a moment. I need to call a customer, and so I will be right back.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Approaching Stargate. Approaching Stargate.
All right, sorry about that. I mentioned that we had an issue with someone earlier, and more actions were needed on that. All right. So, clearly, Fenrir's in the lead right now.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
There's a drawing. So the drawing will be near the end of the show, and if you have to take off before then, that's fine. If you win, you'll receive an email from us with the code.
Approaching Stargate.
You have a lot of ore, but no refinery there. Am I in a different corp now? No, same corp.
Autopilot jumping.
Yes, I had been mining with orcas. In HiSec, that's all that you can do. You can't mine with roracles in HiSec.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Seth Games, you're thinking about getting back into Eve, but the time gate that the game requires concerns you a lot. Any suggestions? No, that is
Warping to Warp drive active.
that's just part of the game. I mean, you can play more casually. One of the beautiful things about Eve is that your character will still, learn things even while you're not playing it. It's not use-based skilling; it's time-based. And so, if you can only play for the weekends or whatever, then great. You're still making progress and everything. Okay, so he's the first one here. The others don't even see him. Yeah. Virgin Play, thank you for following. Welcome. Then you had kids and had to quit playing. Yeah. So, once said I had a tune in test. Yes, I have a few in test. So, yep. Still have characters in test.
Autopilot jumping. Approaching Stargate.
So, the other guys here, they're
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
they're doing their thing. One of them's just right now, just taking off. It's interesting how far of a difference it is, but I think that this is just my opinion. That overall, the best fit for freighters is Brick Tank, and that's just because it makes you much harder to kill and everything, and you're much harder target, and so
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping.
you like my 238 billion ISK? I have 238 billion ISK.
Drive active.
Oh, my bounty. Yeah, I don't have that much ISK, but yes, I've got a big bounty. All right, so he's already flying out. Next one.
Approaching Stargate.
Yeah, one of them still hasn't even made it to that gate yet that my other one's already through. He's headed to the, my main guy's headed to the station.
Autopilot jumping.
It's pretty amazing the speed difference. But which is more important? Surviving the gank or getting there quicker?
Warp drive active.
I think it's surviving the gank. Because how much more will you make by getting there, you know, 2 minutes quicker?
Approaching Stargate.
Will you be able to do enough other hauling and to make it worth your time to take a loss that potentially is, you know, 3.5 billion? That's a good question.
Warping to station. Warp drive active.
So I'm landing here at the station already.
Approaching station.
He's slow boating in. I'm not even sure if any of them will even get to him before he docks.
Autopilot jumping. Approaching station.
All right. I have one guy that's landed here.
Warp drive active. Docking
So-
permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Yeah, he still hasn't made it dock yet.
Docking permission requested. Autopilot jumping. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Warping to station. Warp drive autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
All right. So there he is. Sorry, the store is taking a bit of my attention at the moment.
Approaching station.
Got some funkiness going on here that I'm playing whack-a-mole with. All right.
Approaching station.
So they're all arriving here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pass around the ore, kind of like a peace pipe between each one of them. They're all going to take a toke, In this case, they'll be biting off a piece of ore, fill up their cargo holds, and then we head back. Gotta whip my employees
Hail to
into
the
shape.
Dragon King, baby.
Yeah, I am the employee at the moment. I'm doing customer service right now as well.
Docking permission.
That's why. So watch this. 11 months as a sub. Woohoo!
Approaching station.
110 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Watch this. I appreciate it.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint. Docking permission requested.
Hey, we have
Accepted.
a couple of them docking up. The obelisks
Autopilot
are
disabled.
the last.
Waypoint
They're
reached.
actually the slowest on alignment out of all of them. Now that we have the 3 minutes to warp, it really becomes a thing now of, instead of, because I used to do a lot of speed tanking, you know, get out of the way before they bump you, but this, however, now that we have that, I don't think that's the appropriate solution anymore. So we'll get these last two docked, and then I'm gonna pass around the ore, and we still won't get it all. I think I still have 8 million cubic meters. So we'll get 5.5 million, something like that, out of these guys. Yeah. There's no ship. These are the biggest ships for hauling this, and yeah, bowhead won't work for this, and the compression thing. This stuff's out in a pretty remote station. There is no compression in this system, so nor for like 3 systems. And so I haul it up the 4 systems up to my home where we do have compression. And so
Docking permission requested.
there's an Athenor here. I don't think, here, I'll look at station services, but I'd be surprised if
Docking request.
there is
accepted.
something here.
Docking permission requested. Autopilot.
Reprocessing.
Waypoint reached.
So you can't tell it to not show you the not show you NPC stuff. So the closest one is 2 jumps away and in low sec.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Here's one 2 jumps away in high sec, but it's in the wrong direction. And so to take it all there, compress it, fly it back,
Permission requested.
not very good. Here's another one. Same system as that other one. Yeah, there's just nothing.
Permission requested.
There's nothing here. So, and that's the issue.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
All right, so all of them are up there and got that. Let's see here. This is me passing around the Peace Rock. They're each going to take a hit and then pass it on. bad I can't get it all this trip. I'll have to send a couple more down. Oh, I got it all? Wait a second. Really? Oh, because I handed him the wrong thing. Yeah, I handed him what was in the cargo hold. All right, that wasn't what's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to hand him what's up in here. All right. I thought that, wow, I seriously misjudged, but nope. All right. Trade it back now. Oh, I was on the wrong screen. Sorry. You guys didn't see all of that. Oh well. I guess that's the way it is. So, all right. How much have I got left in the item hanger here? 2.3 million. All right. So, $2.3 million. Take all of this stuff. And then my two Charon guys, they can hold 1.2 million each. Let's see. 75,000 of each. Okay, so I'll only end up sending 2 back. Actually, I should fill up my thing here. And then... Okay, 68. All right. Here's the other one. There we go. So 2 of them will have to make another trip out here. All right, we'll undock all these guys. This time, I will hit warp on each one of them. It'll go a lot quicker. All right, freighter sandwich.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
They all going to the same place. They don't look like they're pointing the same direction, but I guess they're just going different ways about it. Yeah, I put some nice skins on a couple of these. So that Charon, I went ahead and put the shoot me first skin on him. That big yellow, and then I got this other one that's got the big orange thing on it. He says shoot me second. Purple says shoot me third. And then there is a blue one back in there. Shoot me fourth, and then, hey, don't shoot me. I don't have money for a skin down here. Something like that. Look at that. He is off already. A couple of these guys are flying together. They're actually like side by side here, even though they're not in fleet. Think they'll make a bigger station than a Keep Star? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, and I don't need to fleet them up. I've designed a lot of stuff to be fleet immune. Because you still have to, even if you were to fleet them all up, I'd still have to have all of them, tell them to all warp. Or to jump, I mean. The Palatine is just a big Keep Star. It's just a special looking one. I don't think it's actually bigger. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't think so. Wow.
Warp drive active.
One guy made it through first, even before my other guy.
Warp drive active.
So, and then I'm compressing all this stuff, but I am going to have to refine Moon Goo before I go with all this stuff, before I take it up to Jita. Because the Moon Goo can't be compressed. It's probably going to be too much to refine. I am going to take all of this ore up to a refinery up in up near Jita. It's not in Jita, but near there. Or I should get a pretty good rate for it. You assume to be bigger because of the material requirements. So in its properties, it would show the mass or whatnot, and then we would know if it says it's more mass than the regular Keep Star. Then I guess it would be bigger. Interesting. I have one Charon here that's in the lead, but I don't think he has implants for speed or anything. Let me look.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, he does. Yeah, never mind. He has the super fast alignment. Yeah. He does. He's got super fast alignment. And the speed of propulsion. I plan on trying a armor set on one of these guys too. I didn't remember that he had implants. Take care, Blake. Confirmed same mass. Yeah. So even though maybe it takes some more materials.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That's interesting. So that Charon, at least in non-autopilot, he's kicking ass. Yeah, kind of a moving day. So I'm taking a whole bunch of stuff up to market, and I'm putting my money to work in a little bit different ways. So I'm gonna try making. Oh, look at that! Got a couple side by side again. How interesting. I am going to try making my money over the next month with a lot of hauling, but also with market trading. So oh yeah, and volume would determine the size, not mass. Right bloated. Yeah, I think that, and that's what I kind of meant too. So
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive.
boy, the one guy is a full
Welcome to the
jump ahead.
Dragons.
What is his warp AU? It's 2.16. What is this other guy? He's 1.37. So he's got the warp speed stuff on him, and that's definitely making a difference.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Michael, welcome to the show. Do I play solo most of the time or in a corp? Well, the answer to both is yes. Huh. So I do a lot of solo stuff, but I also play with corp, and I also play with viewers. It just depends on what we're doing. So Saturday, we're gonna have Saturday. We are going to have a fleet, and we are going to go in wormhole space, probably to our deaths. We're taking
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
battle cruisers and below, shield fit. Pete, 10 months as a sub, says thanks for the show. You're welcome. Thank you for that support. There is 100 gold to everybody here. in your
Welcome
honor.
to the
Thank you, thank you.
Dragons.
We certainly have enough people here. I don't know when the next dungeon raid is, but I can tell you that it's a little bit easier to get into Markee's personal dungeon now. And so it is wow, he made it there a full jump, a full system quicker. That's pretty amazing. Considering it was only like 5 jumps, he made it a full system faster. Pretty amazing. So we got 50 minutes. So the next one, if everybody gets in on the raid, we'll make it all the way down into the dungeon that has 2 dragons. And I'm talking about Twitch chat. So it looks like it's 50 minutes to the next one.
Docking request active.
If you survive that one, the payout will be pretty good. So it'll be very good, in fact, if you survive. Chances of survival, well, you know, there's a little bit of difficulty there, possibly. Okay. Oops, I just reset this guy's destination. Excellent. Boy, that one guy in the freighter, he was quick. Damn. What game I chat about? I'm talking about in Twitch, the metagame. Inkman says he's gonna take my candle. Try it, buddy. What's all the rating and gold stuff? That's exactly what I just been talking about. Yeah. Looks like 50 minutes before the next one. It's kind of metagame. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to send 2 guys back, and I'm going to unload all these. And 2 of my guys are going to hand everything to my other guy. Blah blah blah. Ah, Inkman, you're going to be a dad. All right, congratulations. Yep. Just in all seriousness. Usually you wait to tell people until a certain point which your wife would know. In case anything happens. I'm not saying anything will, it's just, you know, it's devastating if you get everybody really excited and something happens. Which it's most likely to happen really early on. So, that's all I'm saying. Alright, we're going to do some trades here. You don't know how you feel about the new raffle summer blink feature? Yeah. I don't either. But that comes out on the 10th. And we're going to be I'm going to be showing you on the show. Yeah. So I'm going to show y'all how to make money off of it, off of everybody else who has a gambling addiction. Hate to say it, but all right, so 2 of those guys head out that way, and these other guys head out this way. Oh. Hypernet, the Hoarder's Stash Relief System. 10% tax on the raffle is too much? I think it's too little. I think it should be more like 30%, Slim. I mean, if it's really going to be an ISK sync, make it a frickin' ISK sync. I think that people, if they're buying 1/512th of the value of whatever they set on it, you know, even if you had 30%, the amount is so nominal that people will still get in on it, will still do it, and 30% would make a really great ISK sync and would actually be a good bolster for the economy. They have economists on staff, and I'm sure that the economist has gone over that and figured out how much the rake should be. But I really think that it should be like 30% and then lower it if the velocity is not high enough, instead of doing it at 7 to 10% or whatever it is, and then finding out that, you know, really you could maintain velocity doubling it. So docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Raffles that don't have all the tickets purchased won't complete, and CCP keeps the cores. Oh, how interesting. Oh. I didn't know that. All right. Well, that's good to know. All right, 10% is fine then, because there'll be a lot of them that won't complete, because people will get greedy. So, King Seraph, thank you for the follow. Jumbo says,
Welcome
don't call him
to
pizza.
the Dragons.
Why, did Inkman order a jumbo pizza? Gamer Sanctuary, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Satisfying Sandwich, thank you for following as well. Welcome. All right, so let's see. Do I have anything else here that needs to go? Okay, I'm going to compress more. And then taking the compressed stuff. So I don't know if you know this, but compressed ore is much smaller in size than when it's been refined. And so since I'm taking the stuff all the way up to Jita, I'm going to fly it up to that area compressed instead of refining it here. Even though there's a great refinery here in system, I'm not going to refine it here. So I've got a ton of stuff to take up to places. So I can tell you that I have some stations where I have some stuff that's really got some good value that is out in places that are public but hard to get stuff out of, and so I'm going to be putting those things on the system. We're going to test that out. So I'll be buying some of those cores. Anyway, I think that comes in on the 10th, right? Next Tuesday. So I am planning on having a show next Tuesday. There's a little bit of up in the airedness about that because one of my kids is scheduled to go in for real major surgery. And oh, let's see, Gondolin, Tommy Slip, and Keebs. Sorry, forgot to say welcome for your follows. So my wife, I'll be taking them to the hospital probably really early in the morning, and then my wife will be there with him. I'll be coming back. So okay. And then I'll probably do a show. There's not going to be anything for me to do, you know, when he's in his surgery. And it's a 7 or 8 hour surgery. All right, so I've got a lot of stuff in here. I can see I'm going to have to clean it up. I'm actually probably going to go over my maximum here. I'm not careful. Let's see here. Blueprints. I'm not taking all my blueprints out of here. I have a ton. I'm not moving my manufacturing, although I'm a little bit concerned. The place I've been manufacturing at, their Athenors went up for sale. The manufacturing's not. As long as I finish my jobs there, my last job finishes in 4 days there. All right. I don't know how many blueprints that is, but it's a ton. $467. It says 3.7 billion, but it's worth a lot more than that. Ink, time to quit smoking? Yes. But do that for yourself, buddy. Because you want to. All right. So, okay, let's see how much stuff I've got in here. We're not counting all of these station containers.
Docking permission requested.
We're probably going to have to put everything into the sort box. Oh, look at all these ships I got here too. Oh my god. Alright. So I have got a lot of ships here that are they're industrials that I'm going to end up having to move. They can't all be down here. I have 3 togs and they're all right here. And then I have another one that I built because my 3 togs were away from Jita. So I built this thing. And apparently it's here too. This being an impel. It's interesting. It's very interesting. You want to see here. It's 180,000 EHP. And then overheat, which it has bonuses for overheated. It is 771,000 EHP. Y'all impressed? Let me repeat, 771,000 EHP. I will post a fit for this in live shows. It's called Super Tog. Tog is a tank. It was a British tank that was like a land whale. But very, very beefy, and it was for transporting, partly for transporting troops. But anyway, size of a house, really long, and anyway, so I call these togs. So yeah, so anyway, this is 771,000 EHP overheated, and these have overheat bonuses. To where I could overheat this for a solid 2 minutes. So, yeah. So, I also have some implants in on this character, which help a little bit. But, yeah, this will be one of the fits that I'll end up putting up on EWB. I wanted to fly it a few times, and feel it out to see if it had any shortcomings. Because my other ones, my aquators, they go up to like 380,000 DHP, and so this one is double that, and
Docking permission requested.
you know, so, but I wanted to find out if it had some other major flaw, like even though you could get all this other EHP, you could never get away from, you know, someone if they caught you type of thing, you know, shit like that. So, so that was my thoughts on that. But it's a pretty beast of a ship. Does it have fleet hangar? Yes. When it's fully, it's 62,500 at full skill. Yeah. Yep. So this is kind of maybe the new meta. But I don't know. I got to fly it some more and use it some more to really make sure that,
Warp drive.
you know, it's good. I think it's good. But that's why I haven't posted it on EWB yet. So, and I might be able to fit all of these into this ship right here. So it might not be a big deal that I have all these here. I don't know. Will it? Now I'm curious. Can't store that one. That one has something in it. That one also has something in it. Looks like I can get all but one. Maybe I should just leave the little blockade runners out. But then I can haul them back all up to Jita. Yeah. Well, I have these here if I need to go out and pick up stuff local here. So. And then I'm probably going to leave my bumper here. This comes in handy when we're mining and we get asshats bothering us. So. So now, let's see here. The item hanger here, 35 billion worth of stuff. And only 5.9 million cubic meters, but it's 35 billion in worth. It's too high for freighters, even divided by, 35 divided by 5 is still going to be, 7 billion each. That's just way too high. 2 billion is really about the limit you want. So I'm going to end up making a bunch of contracts here for these. And then they're going to be priced pretty low. If people decide they want to run them out of here, fine. Otherwise, my own guys will pick them up from the Corp. And then they will run them. But I'm going to load them all up first with, high volume stuff. And so... All right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Warp drive active.
Right. Let's see here. So, like 15 so hums per minute. It's really not watchable. Really? I guess that's what you're talking about. All right. If you can't take it, that's okay. Split them into 1.5 billion collateral increments. Collateral transport for 906 million is total. Well, the problem is that it's really hard to distribute everything evenly in size at the same time as you are, you know, size and volume, or not size and volume, size and worth. So hello, Duke Skywalker. Red Fog is very reliable, also very expensive. Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put stuff in that's real valuable, get up to the point, and then put in filler stuff. So, yeah, let me head back over to this other station. Let's see here. I can see here that I've got something here by accident. We need to take this back over. Okay, I'm going to meet my other guys back over at that other station.
Drive active.
And then I'm probably just going to hand them stuff, and then I'll make contracts for other things.
Drive active.
Right. And let's see here. Go to the right place.
Drive active.
Red Frog's 2.5% of the value. Well, okay, so I have 5 freighters here. I want to be able to just take the stuff myself, you know, in all honesty.
Drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I like Twitch. Thank you for following. Welcome. So what I've done with some stuff, I already made 19 contracts last night. And I put them up, going to Jita. They're all for brick tank size, and they all pay crap. Like seriously, they pay $5 million to go 18 jumps, but they're only 200 million in value each. But they're up at the top end of the size for brick tanking. And so I'm probably going to make some more. I don't know how many contracts I can make. I think my contract skill is full. And I don't know if I make contracts from my corp account, if my corp members can then pick up the corporate runs and run them, or if they have to be off my personal. I actually don't know. I've not tried that before. So,
Docking request accepted.
one more contracts require attention. Yep, this one's still expired. So, I have all of these contracts here, and they're all the same size. Yeah, you'd make the contract on behalf of the corp, but see, I'm going to make them really cheap, and then my own corp guy is going to do them, but they're going to use corporate funds to fund them, because they don't have the funds all themselves. The volumes on all of those are 370,000 cubic meters. "21 personal contracts, 60 corporate contracts." All right, so I have like 17 or 18 contracts here. And so I can create 4 more contracts as it. All right, just on the personal side. All right, that's fine. All right, we're gonna get the rest of the stuff from this guy.
Docking request accepted.
I can't remember which. Oh, this is a Moongoo refinery, so I might have to log in my other character that can do Moongoo. Okay. All these guys, they all need to be refit. I had them expanded out all the way. I never run freight really that way. I did it just because it was just local here through systems I knew would have no pinch points. I need to get back to being all brick tanked. And that's the only way I'll fly them up to Jita is brick tanked. All right. These guys fly over to this other station. And then I got to figure out where where my guy is that can do the refining, because we are going to refine a little bit here. I have to remember which count she's on. Oh my goodness. The regular ores use non-Moongoose skills even if they are mined at a moon. I don't know what you're talking about. There is very specific skills for higher efficiency on Moongoose, as well as rigging in stations for refining. So that's what I'm referring to. Okay, so we're going to compress whatever else we can here. Let's first have a stack of 100 before you can compress. That's fine. Wait. Where's all the shit that I just picked up? Didn't I just... There's... Oh, there it is. I'm like, where did the compressed stuff go? Yeah. All right. So there's that. How much is left here? 2.7 million cubic meters. All right. So a lot of that is going to be the Moongoo stuff. And we're just going to refine everything else that's here. It's all remnants. I don't want to carry the remnants. I'll carry compressed, but I don't want to carry all the remnants. I have a cheat sheet.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh yeah, the other refinery stuff. Yeah. Any form of Arcanor uses the Arcanor skill. Phonic doesn't like my beard. He says he doesn't like it. Well, that's okay. It's for me, not for you. Okay, let's see here. I got to figure out which count this is on. Oh no. I have a cheat sheet for this. All right, I got it. So this one guy has to log off. What? Today, a guy in Jita got one-shotted in an Interon Mark V carrying 16 billion. Inkman, thanks for offering to do some webbing. It won't be necessary. I'm not going to haul a high enough amount that anybody's going to want to hit me unless they want to hit me just because they want to hit me, but they wouldn't be monetarily worth what it would cost them to do it. If that makes sense.
Connecting.
All right. So this gal, we're going to log her in, and I'm going to give her all of this stuff to refine. Let me make sure she has the right implants in. She should have bean counter in. Yes, she does. All right. She have any money for this refining? Yeah, she should have enough. All right. It's going to take all this Reprocess. We're still going to have some tailings left over. A lot. Those commodities, I'm only getting 50% on those. Fine, just get it done. A lot of these you can see are not going to be refined.
Welcome to the
Dragons.
Dragons.
Linked in live shows. All right, let me. So, wow. Got killed by a single tornado. Cargo expanded. To the max. And what the hell are they thinking? People think they can just get away with it, and they do sometimes. That's an awful huge loss. That's like somebody getting killed like that. They'd be like, oh, screw it, I'm out. Yep. So, yep. That's what I'd be thinking. All right, so on all these ores, 78.3. It's a pretty good yield. It's going to cost me 4 million. It's going to bring up the value a bit.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm going to put all these tailings. Put them in her cargo hold. No sense in transporting them. I'm just going to leave them out here because my whole mining fleet's out here. Firestorm and Cramp, thank you for the follows.
Warp drive active.
Yep, moving BPOs. Yep, all my BPOs are staying out here. I have, with them all researched up and everything, it's 15-20 billion worth of BPOs. I'll not be moving them. So, oh, that Iteron pilot was 10 years old. They should have known better. They really should have known better. Surprised they didn't. I mean, I'm sure they did know better. They just thought they'd get away with it. you know?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission.
I'm having to do a lot of extra work on orders today. We've had a lot of fraud attempts today. There was downtime. Today wasn't. Yeah, there was downtime today. Yesterday there wasn't. Yeah, they just did a test yesterday to see what would happen if no downtime happened. One thing is that station timers, they stopped progressing normally. Apparently, local broke. According to chat, I didn't hear that one, but and there was some other issues that happened as well. Like some belts didn't respawn. Server was also slow. See, yeah. So what they do, part of the downtime is to clear caches out, stuff, which So I'm sure their memory usage goes up over the day. Yeah. I played a little bit last night. I didn't notice anything, but that doesn't mean that nothing happened. I just didn't really notice anything. So, how many miners do I roll with? Well, when I mine with 7. And they're all me. All right, I gotta make another customer call. So, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. So, unpack this stuff here. We've had so many fraud attempts today that every brand new customer is getting a call right now. One of our anti-fraud things. So I might have to do a couple more calls while I'm doing the show. Just part of our normal anti-fraud stuff. All right. All right, so there is a raid going on in Twitch. We have enough of us. We got over 200 of us. Everybody get in on the raid. It's !raid space and then a number. If you don't know what number to put in like 10, because it's not the number of gold that you put in, it's the number of people that get in. And you can check how much gold you got. You can wager as much as you have. But let's see here. Okay, I'm going to do 9,000. So if we get enough people in on this, we'll get all the way down to the lowest dungeon. And we're already hitting the Elder Dungeon. So Markee's personal dungeon comes next if we get enough people in. The chances of losing all the gold you put in are much higher on this, but if you come out alive, you're going to profit really well. It's !raid space and then a number. So, all right. All right. We're all the way down in. Yep. Did you see what Duke said there? He was freaking cussing. Yeah. Yeah, yippee-ki-yay. All right, so this is going to be pretty epic. A lot of us are going to die, but the ones that don't die are going to profit very handsomely. You changed your Twitch name and you lost all your points. Yep, that's the side effect from this. The bot doesn't know. Yeah, so you can get in with just 10 gold, !raid space 10 if you don't know how much gold you got. Or you just want to get in on it and you don't really want to lose a bunch. So, all right. It'll be a minute and we'll go in. So, now, I've got a ton of stuff here. And I don't know if this will all fit into... Let's see, it's 13 million. How big are the station containers? They're 100 million. I can put all of it in there. I can put all of it into... Well, that was just 10 million. Oh, I have stuff in here too. Okay. Let's see. Jita's 100 million. Okay, so let's put everything into this Jita container. Can't put mobile depots in there, right? And let's fix up some of these mining drones and repackage them. You always wonder what the dungeon smelled like? Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch more stuff down here. All right. Well, let's see if we can fix this stuff
Welcome
up.
to the Dragons.
quote. Any luck on the freighter rescue? Haven't done it yet. Hello, Shosendar. All right. So Shosendar, 500 gold there. Or 500 bits. Which equals 500 gold to all of you here in Shosendar's honor. So thank you, thank you. And then... that's what I'm missing. All right. Puts us at negative 70. All right. We're going in on the dungeon raid. What's my net worth around these days? 488 billion. Suffered major losses. I died. The person that put in 1,000 gold got 4,050 out. Slim Tiger put in 10,000 gold and got 40,500 out. Yeah. So a few of you did really, really well. Oh, Favor put in 50,000 and got 202,000 out. Damn. Yep. There's a pretty good chance that most of us would die. Those who did get out got quite a haul. For sure. All right. So I figured out what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something today. Forgot to put up the log of when people bark out after a purchase in the store. Am I still with test? I do still have some characters with test. Yes. You must be yummy to dragons. Yeah, you and me both. I lost pretty much everything. Oh. So a lot of this stuff was from an orca that blew up out here. It was one of mine. That's how it goes. So I'm doing something called contract sizing here. Okay, so it looks like I have a total of 6.3 million cubic meters for a value of 37 billion. Yeah. And how much is this ore worth? What? Okay, so that's 6 billion right there. Oh. What's going on between Hogs Collective and Hogs Hitman? Well, without getting into all the details, Hogs Hitman are no longer part of Hogs Collective due to differences. So, anyway, yep, that happened. Censorship, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah. So, yeah, I was in Hogs Hitman when we war decked everybody, and then one of those station scams happened from some people in Hitman. I got pretty upset about that, and anyway, I left their group, went back to Hogs proper, and then anyway, there was some other happenings that went on after that, and even though the Hog Hitmen might only show us only 2 members, they have a new alliance, and they've moved most of their people over in it, and they continue to war deck everybody, and that's fine. So, in fact, they war deck back. They declared war back on us and all of our stations. So that's how big the differences were. All right, so how long did it take to mine all of that? I have no idea. But I mean, I could mine 500 million a day, so conceivably that could be 12 days worth. So we have somebody that's with Hogs Hitman and Hogs Collective. Yeah, I don't know about that, but so anyway, I'm all for war decks and stuff, but I'm not. There was some other stuff that I wasn't interested in. So anyway, they're off doing their own thing now, no longer associated, and they can go and do whatever they want. So, okay, so I got to figure this out. You know, what kind of runs do I want to make with this? Do I just send this all to Jita, and then probably that's going to be the easiest. It's going to be the easiest to just send stuff to Jita and then go from there. So, okay, so I needed to see how much this was. Get that all cleaned up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this all back out, and then I'm going to use this other container called contract sizing. And I'm gonna use it to make fits for each one of these guys that I got here. They're not too, that are within their bounds. So like this guy can do 371,000. Brick tanked, 371,000. And then, I got to get rid of this one. She is logged off. This one, 408,000. Right, log my other freighter back in. I think I'm starting to get overheated here. It's actually cold here in Florida today. I know, you guys would all laugh. It's only 63 degrees out. We're used to it being a lot warmer here. Still shorts weather. Well, if you live up north, it definitely is. So, okay, so now I'm going to take this stuff all out of here. And then I'm putting into this contract sizing thing here. And so what I'm going to do with this is, I better restack this. This is one of the tricks I use. So contract sizing, I mean, you get it the right size for each contract that you want to send out because that matters. But you know, I also want to keep things at about, let's see, 37 billion in value, 6.5 million. Yeah. So I'm just gonna take stuff here until I get up to about 1.5 billion, and then I want to put in a big filler. Wow, that stack right there is worth 3 billion. Okay. So now I'm going to put in filler stuff. That's not filler. Even though those are XL. Oh, yeah, 107,000. Okay. And I'm going up to either 371,000 or to 408,000 cubic meters. These are pretty big too. That's 900 million, 1 billion, 1.5 billion. Okay, so heavy water. Puts it up to 252. Liquid ozone, there's not very much there. So there's a ton of trit here. And so that puts it up to 1.5 billion. So let's say $10 million. Puts us up to 353. $453, that's too much. $403, perfect. All right. So 1.5 billion fits perfectly into one of these other guys here. So that's 403. All right. Choose one of my guys here and just trade that directly to him. Here's the guy here. And there you go. He's brick tanked. He's got 1.5 billion on him, and that's just a fine amount. And so we'll send him up there. He can just go now. What's my main line of ISK nowadays? Right now it's hauling. So I'm going to try hauling and station trading. It'd be nice if I could get to $1 billion a day in profit. I'm not there, but that would be a nice goal to have. So
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
all right, there he goes. He's on his way. Good luck to you, buddy. Huh. Yasashi, blue.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome
All right.
to the Dragons.
So, Arsenic Ningo. Am I pronouncing that right? Thank you for subbing. I'm going to set you up. Here's 1,000 gold for you. Use it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in Arsenic and Dingo's honor. Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And Red Rosen, thank you for the follow. Am I willing to work with someone? I mean, probably not on this. I mean, the way it's set up, it's all encapsulated internally. So, yeah. Oh, it's just the answer, you know. Currently 33 Celsius in Cape Town, South Africa. I assume that's South Africa. Yeah. That's pretty warm. Okay, so now for the next one. What did I say? There was 37. What I'll end up doing is the stuff that's not worth as much, I'll end up sending out contracts. All right, so there's 1.1 billion. 1.38. Okay, let's see. Do we have any heavy stuff down here? Oh yes, we have these, which are worth a lot.
Autopilot jumping.
Probably going to end up using a lot of this as filler. Okay, so that's 25,000 so far.
Warp drive active.
75 million. Oh, that's too much. Right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
25 million. Okay, can I do another 10 million? Puts us up to 375. And Arsenic Indigo, thank you for the follow as well. More like collaborating efforts in going markets so they can both leverage our risk. Yeah, I do my market stuff in a much different way than other people do. I do a real slow burn, high profit. And so I'm never about the quick buck or leveraging markets or whatnot. I'm all about what are the boundaries of the market and what do I know I can sell at in the next 3 to 4 months. So I let stuff sit out there for a while and marinate. Sometimes it takes 6 or 7 months for it to sell, but when it does, I make a really good profit. And sometimes it sells right away. Just all depends. Okay, so 375. $425, that's too big. $415, that's too big. Okay.
Autopilot jumping.
There we go. Down into the size. I need to be.
Warp drive active.
And I'm at my target of 1.5 billion. That fits almost perfect. You love my rules? Oh yeah, for chat. They're pretty simple.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive.
All right.
active.
Another one on their way. Hey, this thing I have to take and put it in half. So 4,000. And that's 1.5 billion for 4,000 of that. It's a lot. So now I'm going for 371,000. Oh, that added a lot. It's mining equipment preservation charges. Hey, that's okay. We gotta find some more filler now.
Autopilot jumping. Warp drive active.
All right. There we go. Send another one out here. Actually, it's nice having all these freighter guys here, because I can really get a lot of stuff moved.
Warp drive active.
Oh, he had a lot of stuff with him here already? No. Maybe. Looks like he had some stuff here already. Does he have other ships here? He does. Darn. Okay, so I kind of added on to him a bunch of this other stuff. He's got his kit here for his fob buster. All right, we'll leave the rest of that stuff there. In fact, let's call one of these fob. So he has a ship here that's capable of soloing a fob, taking it out.
Autopilot jumping.
Put that stuff in there, and there we go. Beautiful.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Censorship, thank you for the follow.
Autopilot.
No, this is, I'm clearing everything out from here. I'm leaving all my mining equipment and stuff like that, but I'm clearing all the other stuff out, taking it up to market. I do this every once in a while, every couple of years. I will take everything I've got and move it all to market for what makes sense. You know, just all little miscellaneous stuff you end up with around, but it ends up really adding up. So not including the 7 orcas that are here and the other fleet of skiffs and stuff that I have here. I have 54 billion worth of stuff sitting here in Genesis. So so it's good to get stuff cleaned out. Okay, I only have one guy left to fill up. It's like this right here is 1.5 billion for that. How much is this? 308. So he'd be up at he's close to 2 billion. 131. He can hold 371. $381. Okay, let's take 1 million out. 371 to 11. Perfect. Oh, this guy has a whole bunch of stuff too. What kind of stuff have we got here? Yeah, all right, so. Yeah, I don't want to mix up this stuff. I want to leave that stuff alone that's there. So, is there anything in this loot's container? There's not. Okay. So, change name on it. I don't want to think it's just loot and not look at it. So, change the name on it and then put everything I can in there. I have a lot of stuff for doing Abyss sites out here. And some other stuff. So that's $1 billion worth of stuff right there. Alright, now we're ready to trade this.
Autopilot jumping. Drive active. Access target.
So this way, and send them up. They're not over their limits on how much I'm willing to hold. It doesn't go over the limit on what makes sense for, you know, trying to kill this. This thing has 500,000 EHP, and so unless they just wanted to get a kill on me, nobody's going to mess with it for 2 billion in cargo. So and big cargo at that. This kind of stuff is hard to, you know, get off the battlefield in some cases.
Drive active.
I have $1 billion ISK in just ore. No, I have about 10 billion here in just ore.
Drive active.
I've been seeing this desktop thing here, and I want to fix this. Right. Okay, so now
Pilot jumping.
I guess it's just up to either I'm going to make a whole bunch of contracts.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping.
Or I'm going to plan on my guys making another trip. Oh, do I really have T1 ammo in there? Oh my god, there's another... Oh my goodness, I didn't realize I had that in there.
Autopilot jumping.
I'm going to leave that mining stuff here.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
And see how much, what size is left here. So 4.8 billion at 31, or 4.8 million at 31 billion in value. What did I say? Is selling all the ore local? Well, okay, so I've done that before, but literally, I'm gonna take it to Jita, and I'm gonna price all this ore at 20% higher than the average, and it'll sit there for a little while, but it'll sell, and because it gets low, and so then I don't deal with all the other stuff. Yeah, spring cleaning.
Pilot jumping.
Yes. I've been out at this area, my main base, for a couple years now.
Approaching Stargate.
I forget where I was. Oh, I know where I was at before. I was up in the forge before.
Warp drive active.
I'm the buffer. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, people run out of shit, and then I, you know, and then they really need it. And I just have it there. I look for patterns. Sensi, thank you for following. Welcome. I look for patterns. The patterns are that I want to see what's the top 3 times in a year, and then I go 5 to 10% below that, and that's where I post stuff at. And it usually ends up being about 20% above normal.
Approaching Stargate.
Roll Rod, take care. Yes, thank you, buddy. Look at the store real quick.
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
How do you pay for your game time? Iskra Cash. So, I all of my accounts I have up and running right now, they're all paid for with game time. So, but then when I do like multiple character training, like I have 2 guys right now that I just handed 2 months to each of them. I bought that with ISK.
Autopilot jumping.
And I have funded some accounts with Plex before, but I'd rather see in business in real life,
Pilot jumping.
you the more operating capital you have, the more possible profit you can make. And so that's why companies sometimes take in big investors and stuff to get this big injection of cash so that they can start moving stuff really quickly and expand really quickly. And obviously I don't have investors in my stuff in Eve. And so
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I do my, but the more operating capital I have, the better. And so one of the things that I've noticed right now, which, let's see here, Lax Guy, 5 months as a sub. Thank you so much. There's 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So one of the things is that I found that with contracts and everything is that if I'm running contracts, that I think that the sweet spot, so I had about 10 billion in my corporate funds for running contract hauling, and I found that wasn't enough. I kept running out. And so then I moved it up to 20, and I actually have run out a couple of times even at 20. So, but I think I'm leaving it at 20 right now. I think that, you know, actually having maybe 30 million or 30 billion for contract stuff would be good. Maybe even 40 billion. Because it's all about being able to take the opportunities of doing the contract runs. And you have to have the collateral to grab them, and then you have to be able to do them in the time allotted. And so I think that if I went up to like 30 billion there, I think that might start to go beyond my ability to actually run them. But I can tell you with 20 billion, I've been able to make 500 million a day. And that's with 4 freighters running. So I decided that I am bringing my freighters up to 6. And so I'm adding 2 more. And next one will be ready in just a couple days. And then I'll probably have to go beyond 20 billion for the collateral. But we'll see. I mean, I can give myself some more money if I need to. You know, I have 10 billion sitting in my personal wallet, 18.8 billion in the corporate. I took a 2.5 billion ISK hit yesterday because I accidentally accepted a contract that that was a scam. So, and that's this. Let's see, in progress. No. Outstanding. They must have failed it. Here, let me look at my finished. Let's see here. It was this contract right here. It says it's overdue. They haven't failed it yet. So anyway, I can't deliver this one. So it's 2.5 billion that that I am, you know, just out of. So I would have had more, but censorship. Yes, you can lock them. Yeah. They found a new way to do it. So, no, Dropbox doesn't work in this situation. They turned the Dropbox off. So, believe me, see what you're thinking there is what everybody thought. They found a new way to do this. They turned the Dropbox off and no docking rights. Can't deliver it. They can turn the Dropbox off by putting the station into hull. So yes. And they put the station into hull by attacking it themselves, attacking their own station. Here, I got a screenshot of it. So that is this station I was going to deliver to, and I took a scout out there to make sure that I could dock at it, and it was fully fueled and up and running. Accepted the contract, then these guys undocked and started attacking their own station. See that they're all the same corp? They're the same corp as the station. And so they were able to attack it and get it into hull before I could deliver it. It's about a 45-minute flight, and they were able to take it down to hull in about 30 minutes. So anyway, that's the third time I've been bit by that. And each time I've been refining how I do that, because, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's profitable. You know, like this one was going to pay 125 million. I've done a ton of stuff that pays me like 100 million, you know, and done it successfully. And that's how you make the money. But anyway, this one got me. So it's the way it is. And cost of education. But you cannot deliver to any Citadel now. Yeah, you accept, they undock, they attack, and then you get there and they got it down to hull and Dropbox turns off. Well, if they offline all the modules before they attack it, they can take it all the way down to hull in one shot. So, anyway, that is, that's just that. It's just how it goes, you know? It sucks, but it's real.
Autopilot jumping.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty deal. So, anyway, I turned in a ticket about it to CCP because I believe it's an abuse of the game mechanics, that they're doing something that was never intended. Yeah. Yeah, I do think CCP needs to fix it, but people have turned in tickets about this. They say it's working as designed. But, I mean, think about it. Do you think that, okay, so CCP allows people to scam people. No problem. But do you think that they would set up the game mechanics to put it in the situation where you can never deliver to a player-owned station? That's why they put in the Dropbox, because it was such a problem. Because people would just turn off docking rights. And then you couldn't deliver. And it was the exact same thing. So they put in the Dropbox, because CCP didn't want this to be an issue. Well, they figured out how to turn that off too. And now we're right back at the same issue. So this is harder than just locking the door? Yes, but how many Lashaks do you see there? I mean, I'm just asking. 2. They are doing this with just 2 ships. That's all they need. 2 accounts. Yeah, I don't think CCP intended it to be this way. But if they're saying, well, that's the way the code is written, and so it's legit, fine. They just need some sort of policy change on it or whatnot. Yeah, and you can set a contract to go to a station that's already in hull. Which you shouldn't be able to. If there's no way for anyone to dock, Dropbox or no docking rights, then why should you be able to make a contract to it? And I thought, well, you know, maybe they should just allow us to see the status of the station before we accept the contract. Doesn't matter. If they can get it down to hull before you get there, seeing the status doesn't matter. Because I even looked to see whether or not they were WARDEC'd. They're not. So, yes, the point of doing it is they keep the collateral. and then it fails, and then they fail it, they get the money, and then they just, you know, let the station, you know, fuel the station again, online it again, let it repair itself, and then they do it again when it's repaired.
Drive active.
So
Autopilot
yeah,
jumping.
so I can tell you that the hauler channel is up in arms about it, and I've taken a good amount of losses from it. In both instances, I've got caught by this 3 times. One time I recovered my money because I told them to give it to me, and they did because they were in my same alliance. And then the other 2 times were this person here. So
Autopilot
they got me twice, and I thought I was just covered on the next one because I went there and everything ahead of time. But yeah.
Autopilot jumping.
So we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna haul stuff with me now. Take some of this stuff up. A lot easier when it's just me. Let's see here. What else have we got that's heavy? Okay, that's really heavy, but let's get higher in value first, or worth.
Drive active.
1.3 billion. Still 1.3. $1.35.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Juza, thank you for following. Welcome.
Autopilot jumping.
Well, I can show you the contracts for both of them that I got scammed on once I get back up to Jita. I can show you what's in them.
Drive active. Drive active. Autopilot jumping.
All right. Get this guy up to Jita.
Moving to Stargate. Pod drive active.
Oh, man. Huh. Are you able to fly Logi and rep the station? Huh. I suppose it'd be an awful lot of work to be able to do the delivery. That'd be kind of funny if you knew it was a scam
Autopilot
and then you
jumping.
bring out a whole bunch of Logi. Can you Logi a station that's being attacked and not get flagged at all? I guess you could. You can't lodge a station? You're not... Well, it has not been an issue since Citadel's release. Actually, this bug was here the whole time, but it didn't get abused until recently. Can't heal a station. All right. The contract is expired. If the station was to open up docking rights, I could still deliver.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Woo!
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right.
Hail to the
Gold.
Dragon King, baby.
Coming our way. Bogey King just did 10 subs. Holy cow. All right.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You,
That's
sir, rock.
Oh my goodness.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So,
Approaching start.
we do it different
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
when they are gifted subs. When they're gifted subs,
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
instead of giving the person who just subscribed 1,000 gold just on their own and everybody else 10, we reward everybody with
Hail to
1,000
the
gold
Dragon King, baby.
for each one of them. So, yeah, you're all about to get Fritch in honor of Bogey King. Let's see if Duke's done talking
Hail
yet.
to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh, now we have a resub. All right. So, Bogey King gifted
Hail to the Dragon
Von
King,
Grama.
baby.
There's 1,000 gold. In honor of that first one. And then Bogey King to Smariot. Another 1,000 gold. Everybody here. And by the way, thank you, Bogey King, for your generosity. And then the next one is to Naughty. Woo-wee, Naughty. All right. Most deserving. Another 1,000 gold to everybody here. In honor of Bogey King to Naughty. Hey, and then Bogey King to Vertex, which is also Bobby. There's another 1,000 gold to everybody here. And then Bogey King to George of the Jungle. Another 1,000 gold. I expect the next dungeon raid to be pretty epic. And then Bogey King to Black Talon. 1,000 gold. Oops, that's 10,000. That would be a little too much. And then Bogey King to Kramer the Gamer. 1,000. And then Bogey King to
Get ready for some
Krakatini.
action. It's the Markee Dragon Show.
All right. You guys are arriving at a good time from Talking on Stations. Welcome, everybody. Just giving out a whole bunch of gold to everybody. Here's Bogey King
Welcome to the
Sidewinder.
Dragons.
Another 1,000 gold. It's metagame. Y'all know what that means, right? And Bogey King to Widget. There we go. Another 1,000 gold. All right. So, and then, yes, thank you, Talking in Stations, for the host. It's Toxic. Thank you for the follow. And I did see there was a resub in there somewhere, too. Why didn't it show up? I thought there was another resub I saw there. For a couple of months? I don't know. I don't remember. Gosh, I thought there was something in there. How about another 50 gold,
Welcome
everybody
to
here?
the Dragons.
Just for what I can't remember. There was 2 resubs in there? Well, shit, where are they? They're not in my list. Well, yeah. Well, it was Lax Guy. Yeah. Huh.
Approaching
2 months, 2
start.
people? They're not in either one of my lists. Not the one from Twitch and not the one from my bot. All right, well, I'll just give out another 50 gold to everybody here. Thank you for the support. I can't tell what's going on. Too many things going on. All right. So we are doing some hauling here. I happen to be hauling all of my own stuff, but I found a new appreciation for contracts and hauling, and I'm happy about how it's working out. I'm actually making some money, which is good. So, and I need that because I keep getting scammed. Actually, I have a goal of making about 2 billion a day so that I can blow that up in ships. But that's how it goes. So, love the Duke raid sound. Yeah, I know that one's pretty cool. I had Duke Nukem himself record all that stuff for me. I put the music with it, but yeah, I had him do all the voice work. What is a raid? Well, when the next one comes up, it'll be !raid space and a number. You put in how much gold you got, and then if you survive, you come out with more gold. If you die, you come out with nothing. So, Jeddah, thank you for following. Welcome. Duke himself, really? Yes, that is really Duke talking.
Approaching Stargate. Warp drive active.
What's gold used for other than raids? Try dancers. Censorship. John says, I played Eve Echoes and disappointed. First of all, the text is tiny. Second, words and system like censored because the game's from China. No thanks. Back to the main Eve PC. Yeah, so Eve Echoes. So I've played Eve Echoes now. And and the game is actually amazing for a mobile game. If you compare it to Eve proper, I'm calling Eve PC Eve proper. That just seems to be the language coming out of my mouth every time I think about it. And so Eve proper is much more in depth than Eve Echoes will probably ever be. But Eve Echoes is designed for a couple of things. One of them being to get a lot of new players introduced to Eve that have never heard of it before and stuff. And Eve Echoes is one of the best looking PC or mobile games that I've ever seen. So, yeah, so that's what it's for.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping.
So the guys are getting close. We're about to start docking up at Jeddah.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So, been doing 4 freighters, and 1 doler. It's another made up name that I have. The doler is the one who doles out the work. So, running with like 5 accounts, and I figured out a method of doing pretty good on running the contracts. So, how many jumps was it from Magal to Jeddah? It's 18. The hell? Excuse me a moment.
Autopilot jumping. Approaching Stargate. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Approaching station. Warp drive active. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Hey, sorry about that. I don't even know what to say about that call. I wish I could tell y'all, but it would be unprofessional of me to do so. Give me just a second to make some notes on this.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Approaching Stargate. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Approaching station.
Ooh-wee. Hey, let's see here.
Approaching Stargate.
Hey. Sorry, that guy got me a little rattled. I spent the whole time with him yelling at me. And he was yelling so much I couldn't understand what he was saying. Okay, so let's see here. We got almost everybody. Almost all the ships are there. One of them has arrived. What I'm going to end up doing is just handing over everything from these guys at this point. They'll pick up more stuff later. Dane Beard asks, was it chargeback guy? Well, that's why I had flagged their order, because I believed that it might have been. And so, yes, that is going to be my assumption. Sometimes people who try to thieve things use anger and hostility as a deflection to their real intent.
Autopilot jumping.
So, anyway, we also, you know, I don't believe that the customer is always right. I believe that the customer always deserves to be treated with respect, and for us to do everything we can to help them. But when the customer starts attacking you, the customer always being right flies out the window, and the customer gets fired. This guy, even if he was legit, will never be able to buy from us. So I don't care how much money he throws at us, we're not going to accept it. So yeah. So anyway, I don't often get rattled, but man, that guy was yelling at me. So, and I can tell you that every new customer today is getting a call because we've had so many fraud attempts today. And it's not that we want to call and bug everybody, but we're just making sure that the money coming in is legitimately theirs. Just like if your credit card got stolen, you would hope somebody would catch it, or your bank card, like start taking money out of the bank. Sure, you might have insurance for it or whatnot and get it replaced, but it's still a pain in the ass to get it back. Happened to me one time, and my bank account sat at zero for 2 days before I got the money back. So that's when I got a second bank account. That happened a long time ago. But that's when I opened a second bank account, and I keep some money in a second bank account for if I lose access to my primary one. I still can, buy a cheeseburger. If you buy anything today, will I call you? If you've not bought from us before, then pretty much. You want to try it? You can go buy something right now and I'll call you. I mean, if you haven't bought from us before. But yeah, I've implemented today because we've had a lot of fraud attempts today. And so when we get a lot of fraud attempts, we amp up what we do. This is why our company has been here doing this since 1997, and so many others have come and gone. So and it's because we're hands-on, and it's just like, we deal with a lot of military and stuff, and they order from all kinds of odd locations, whether it's U.S. military, British, Australian. We have lines with each one of those, and you get deployed all over the world, but you still have time to play games. Anyway, sometimes we need to talk to them too, but we make every effort. We don't just turn people down because it doesn't look right. We find out information, we figure it out, and if they really are a thief, then we don't approve it. But if they're really legit, then we approve it. Simple as that. Anyway, all right. I probably need to quit talking about all that stuff. Man, that guy got my blood pressure up.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Terran Black Rain. How many months? Let's see here. 29 months as a sub. 580 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So we do not normally call brand new customers, but today they're all getting calls. So, yeah. Fraud goes in spurts. Okay. I'm talking about being eveonline affiliate. I am a business partner with CCP. Have been for 15 years. But our store and services go back further than that. Where's the link to buy some stuff? Exclamation point coupon. In chat, link in the description on YouTube. You can get coupon code there. Save yourself a couple of bucks. It supports the show. And if you're a first time customer, I'm calling you. Yep. We also have a giveaway today, which is a starter pack with it has 7 days Omega time in it, 250,000 skill points. So you can get on that. We're giving that away for free. We have them in a store for $5. And so it's a no-brainer type purchase if you haven't gotten one. And you can get in on the giveaway. If you have to take off before the end of the show when we do the drawing, no sweat, because if you win, you'll have an email from us with the code. Oh yeah, and the monthly is the item code with the gold golden pod. Yeah, this guy's catching up. Maybe you should set up a new account just for the call. Favor. You're funny. So, interesting day today so far. I expected the store to be quite quiet, because usually after we have big sales like we did, the store is just not as busy, and we call it a hangover after the sale. But today, yeah, I've had issues. So, oh, tornadoes appearing. Fraud Friday follows Cyber Monday, but that's tomorrow. Boy, that really wrecked my day. Having to deal with all of that.
Autopilot jumping. Warp drive.
If I wasn't doing customer service, I'd go grab a whiskey. But I gotta keep a level head. Be professional. We have temp staff come in online when you get spikes. Sometimes. Sometimes. It all depends.
Warp drive active.
Really, kind of the first thing to go when it's really busy is the shows. Because I have to focus more on customer service. So, it's unfortunate, but you know. Will I call you if you sign up for the giveaway in the store? No. Well. Oh, is it Friday in Asia already?
Autopilot jumping.
Yeah. Well, these fraud attempts are not coming from Asia. Oh, yeah. Have to be pre-trained. Absolutely.
Warp drive active.
Yep. It takes probably 3 weeks to train somebody for what we do. And then it probably takes them 6 months until they feel fully confident on their own. How's my autopilot hauler doing? Well, so I switched to doing a bunch of them. And so these guys are flying in right now. And a couple of them have already landed. I figured out that I can make around 125 million a day per freighter. 4 of them, 500 million a day.
Autopilot jumping.
And that is without having to work too terribly hard at it. Autopilot works just fine. I don't AFK, but I do autopilot.
Warp drive active.
So I keep an eye on things, you know. Yeah. I think I'm hearing lawnmowers outside. Maybe I'm just hearing the TV.
Warp drive active.
So I think that I'm gonna amp it up even more. I'm adding 2 more freighters, and then going from there. How much cubic meters do I charge per cubic meter? Do I charge per trip? I don't do it that way. I base it off of some other factors, like like how much you know, does it cost, or how much am I getting paid for the trip? And so I can give you, let's see here, oh, that's the wrong thing.
Warp drive
I'll give you an example of that here in just a second. So I just picked up one here that is 3 jumps away, 3 jumps back here, pays 35 million, 1.7 billion collateral. It's like no problem. I can do that. Now it's really small, so I wouldn't have to do it in a freighter, but you know, I've got these set up for really high EHP
Docking request accepted.
and everything, and it's just better
Autopilot disabled.
to
Reached.
keep them all in freighters. So
Drive active.
how much do you do in a month? One hauler? I've been averaging probably about 125 million per day with my guys.
Warp drive active.
So if you think about it, you know, you got 4 of them and you're making 125 million a day on each one of them. It's 500 million a day, which is around, I was making 400 or 500 million a day off of mining. Both are semi-passive. So, and there's people that want stuff run quickly.
Approaching station.
It's not uncommon for me to get runs that are 50 or 100 million, but they could be 35 jumps, 40 jumps for that. That's fine. Do I work for Red Frog also? No. Try and pull transport missions, make a little extra going to the same destination. Nah. This right here, I mean, so I got him going out here. I could put autopilot on, or I don't worry about it. And this is just 3 jumps out, 3 jumps in. I'm already still flying my other guy here, and he needs to get to Jita before I, you know, unload and transfer everything. So this one just happened to be quick, close by. Also, some people set up their contracts to where they, you know, a lot of them are single day, but some of them are 3 day, 5 day, 7 day. I've seen 30 days to complete before, and
Requested. Docking permission
it makes it real easy. All right, Fear Lesson. Thank you for that 100 bits. There's 100 gold. Everybody here in your honor, so thank you, thank you. Put another buck on the show fund.
drive active. Docking permission requested. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
So autopiloting in a freighter done right is not suicide anymore. I put in there the done right. That part's important. Like, you don't want to go over about 2 billion in collateral. You don't want to, you want to be hull tanked so that you have the highest EHP. You need to make it so that they have to spend more to get your loot to make it not worth it. And then they won't bother you unless they have something against you. Then you know. What kind of stuff am I hauling? I'll show you what I pick up here. I have no idea what it is, but I'll show you when I pick it up. Oh, and when my other guy gets to Jita, I'll show you the 2 scam contracts, what they put in them. So one of the scam contracts, criminals are not smart, and you'll see when I show you what they put in on the scam contract, why the criminals are not smart. So, yeah, 30-day contract, small and paid badly. See, I'll take those too. Because on 30 days, I just wait until I'm out there going that way empty to do something else, and then pick it up.
Warp drive active.
Shep says, semi-new player, what alliance would you recommend apart from Goon Swarm and why? Well, do you want high sec or do you want null? If you're a newer player, I would think that you'd probably want high sec. And
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Goon Swarm is a null one. Let's see, Scotty Don't Know, thank you for 2 months as a sub. There's another 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. There is still bumping, but you make it to warp now in 3 minutes no matter what. You know, for newer players, I recommend like air hogs, which they are high sec and low sec. And so I am taking public contracts. You just look for public contracts. You can also pick them out of the haulers channel. That's how I'm finding them. I like air hogs. I'm a member of air hogs, and so I they've been really good with new players. If you're looking for a big alliance, big null alliance, it's a whole different type of gameplay because you have hours that you have to commit and all kinds of different things. It's a little bit more like having a job. And I would recommend Test, Moose Army. I am also in Test Alliance and Moose Army. Both of those recommendations I have characters in. GMVA, Galante Faction Warfare Alliance. I have not heard of them, but sounds legit, like a real thing. All right, so we're gonna be picking this one up. I won't tell you what it is, but I just accepted another contract. 1.5 billion collateral, 75 million reward, 195,000 cubic meters, and it is 5 jumps. So those are the kinds of things available. It has to be run within 24 hours. You also don't want to be running stuff into null or low sec, hauling freight. And you may think it's crazy that I'm going out to pick up something so small with a freighter, but I don't have to pay nearly as much attention to it when it's a freighter. It has really high EHP just passively. And can it be ganked? Yes, you can still be ganked. So,
Docking permission requested.
Sheps, are there PAPs to get into Moose Army? I don't know what PAPs are, but you got to be able to fly an interceptor, and then there are some hours for defense and stuff per month that you need to put in. All right, so this guy's here. I picked it up as a corporate delivery. Here it is. It's in the corporate deliveries. And then I'm put it in here. It's very small. I could have done it with a small ship. And so it's 1.6 billion worth of stuff. And that's about what they said it was worth. So basically I have a bigger ship than necessary delivering it, but I also have a lot more EHP than necessary delivering it. And I'd have no qualms about turning on autopilot with this one if I wanted to. So, and this is a lot slower. I could have been here and back already if I brought like a blockade runner. But Max Fear. All right. Well played. Give away a starter pack, and you spend $160 loading packs onto the new account. Oh my God! You figured out my evil plan. Well, thank you for the support, and such. That was not my plan, but you know, thank you for the support. It's what keeps the show going. The store. So, yeah.
Hard drive active.
Okay, so my other guy here,
Docking permission requested.
just about docked.
Accepted.
I've got so much stuff here in Jita to go through. I'm not going to do it on the show. I'll do it on the side. But yeah, I have a ton of stuff here. And I'm going to show you those other contracts. Actually, do I have a sort box here? I do. I just put all this stuff in the sort box. We'll go through it later. Probably have quite a bit in there. It's $3 billion worth of stuff sitting in there. All right, so the contracts, and so this latest one was 2.5 billion. This is it, 18,765 cubic meters.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I actually knew it was a scam before I looked at this because I saw them attacking the station before I even picked it up out of Jita. I hadn't even picked it up yet. I was just scheduling it. It was like a one-day delivery, and I was just scheduling it. So, and so obviously this right here is not legit. That's not a 2.5 billion transport. Although I have transported stuff like this, and they've had really high, insanely high collaterals, and they pay well, and you're like, I don't get it. But like, why are they paying that? But you know, sometimes people pay to get stuff quick, so you know, there is that. So that was that one. Now the other one where I told you that, like, you know, scammers aren't always smart, stuff like that. So this is the other one. It was 2.1 billion, and they did this, and now this looks like a whole bunch of stuff from killing ships or something. I don't know, but there's a whole bunch of ships in here and stuff. It is worth 429 million, but it is. I mean, if you're gonna just scam someone, why would you use all this stuff? So, in essence, I recouped a little bit because this is what the package was. But you know, they could have just put a bunch of crap in there like the other one, but they didn't. They put this stuff in there. So, and I have not broken these open yet. These are it right here. If I right click on them, I can crack them open. And, but I just haven't done that yet, and I probably will. So I have a ticket in on this exploit, and so I wasn't ready to crack them open yet. So, yeah.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And appeal. All right. So, and here's my other guy about to make his delivery. That was easy. I forget what that paid. 30 some million for 6 jumps. And let's see here. Anapeel, 28 months as a sub. There is 560 gold. To everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, and Mick Pickleton, thank you for the follow. All right. I'm going to do final call on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, in chat. Link in the description in YouTube. And you can get in on the giveaway. It is for a starter pack, which is, they're only $5, but it has 7 days of Omega in it and 250,000 skill points. So it's one of those no-brainer things. If you haven't gotten one, you can get one from us and use a coupon code, save a little bit off of it. I know, saving off $5, it's not very much, but anyway, last call to get in on the giveaway. All of you entering the giveaway command, look above at that link that popped up there, because you got to follow the link, go to our store, and get your entry in. So, all right, I'm landing this guy here. I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back. All right. So this guy delivering now. Completed. So that was 6 jumps for 35 million. Easy money. All right. So, final minute for you guys to get in on the giveaway while I load up these guys with all the stuff they're gonna hand over. All right. So, got a bunch of stuff delivered. Woohoo! I'll probably get most everything up here before I start putting stuff on the market. I like to put stuff up on the market in big sets. I don't want to have some product laying around that's the same thing I have on the market and having to wait for the other one to sell. Kind of pain in the butt. So, okay, so Okay. Can do this draw here. And then tomorrow we're going to be setting up some ships for the wormhole stuff, and then Saturday we're going to do a fleet. We're going to go wormholing.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby. Welcome to the Dragons.
Copperhead, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Stony, looks like 46 months as a sub. All right. 1,840 gold. Is that right? No, that's not right. $1,380 gold. Everybody here
Welcome
in
to the
Stony
Dragons.
DK's honor. Thank you, thank you. And Timitos, thank you for the follow. All right, just about ready.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Okay, so there are no rules that say you can't win twice. This isn't twice in a row, but this person has won before. Oh, and I see the Blitz. 4 months as a sub. There's another 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So this person has won before. And congratulations to Shosundar. Says, love the show. All right, Shosundar, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Check your email. There you go.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Just Tetrasamata. Just subbed. All right. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. I don't know where to put the syllables. All right. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. So Tetris Armada. Anyway, thank you for that support. There's another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you. Tertius Armada. Bah. Tertius Armada. Yeah, okay. I'll try and go with it. What kind of ship for the wormhole fleet? Battle cruiser or below. Shield. Yep. Or you can bring a Logi. Shield Logi. So. Alright. So there we are. That's going to be it for today. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for putting up with all the interruptions from the store today. And so anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow, and we'll prep for the wormhole fleet and do some other things. Just hang out, have a good time, and then wormhole fleet on Saturday. Take care, everybody. Fly safe. Now, where's my end show button?